Okay, I think I got everything out of the way. Hello, welcome to the final chapter of the Hrothgar story stream. And I'm finishing it off on a really rough note, probably. Or starting off the soul stream on a really rough note. A lot of moral choices. There's a lot of choices for today's stream that I may or may not like. Oh dear. Anywho, I'm not done yet. I'm still getting started. I'm getting ready. Just posting some stuff. The I'm live thing. Just let me get the blue sky thing out of the way because I don't really advertise my streams much on Twitter anymore. Oh boy. Oh. I did tweet something, retweet something. Screw it, why not? I'm not gonna call it posting. It's so stupid, anyways. Again, I have my streams. I can always shit talk Twitter, or at least X. I'm not calling it X. I'm calling it Twitter. Sue me, or not? I don't know. Anywho. Bite me, Billy, current owner. Anywho, I'm not getting into that today. This is the last chapter of Hrothgar. So, I only have a very few things left to do, like the zone story, which is just 4 quests, I think. I was hoping to save one of them for the last quest earlier, like during the last stream, but I think I can do it today. However, I have a feeling that it will be pretty short, so this might actually become a Tales stream too for this character, or I might actually wrap up early. I don't know. However, there is one thing left that I have yet to try on stream. One thing that's great, Maelstrom. I'm gonna do the Maelstrom Arena. The Maelstrom Arena thing. I am doing the Maelstrom Arena. Well, I'll have like, this is gonna be a hard challenge for it. Now, it's an arena, and here's what I'm gonna do. I have 3 lives. I'm giving myself 3 lives. If I die at all during the Maelstrom Arena, first I have to finish the story off first, so before I even do that, I have to finish the zone story first, then the Maelstrom Arena. So, as soon as I finish the zone story, Maelstrom Arena, I think I have to go, I don't know where to go. I think it was somewhere in Orsinium? I don't remember. Fun fact, I was actually in the same spot where I logged off last time and ended the stream. So, okay, Hrothgar. So I have to do the next quest in the storyline, which is the anger of the king, which I believe, where was it? Okay, where do I have to go? Okay, I know where to go. I gotta talk to King Korog. Anywho, let's travel there. Oh, and also because this is a Friday stream, I get to go longer today. And because this is also story stream, I can just play Tales of Tributes if I have to eat something. Also, don't expect me to read a lot of dialogue often. I'll probably read like maybe some things. I might wing it a bit to my own stuff, or at least imagination for the characters.
Outsider, I bring a message from the king.
Run, you idiot. Well, I'm not cleaning this up.
Which, by the way, can I get you over here? There we go. Nope. Let's get you out of the way, Shrine.
King Korog requests the honor of your presence, outsider.
I'm starting off strong.
Your arrival at the keep, so do not linger. His dark mood is bad enough without you disappointing him as well.
Do you know what the king wants?
Of course I know what the king wants. He wants to see you, immediately. Do you have any other pointless questions you'd like me to answer for you?
Have I offended you in some way?
Outsider, my apologies. The king's mood has set everyone on edge. You could literally cut the tension in the court with a knife, and I fear it will get worse before it gets better. Go, talk to the king. Perhaps you can raise his low spirits.
I'll go talk to King Korra.
Go! Have you no sense of urgency? My beloved's mood has already grown dark. Don't add to his anger as well, outsider.
Why is the king so angry?
Why? Why does the sun rise and fall each day? Why do the spring rains eventually free us from winter's icy grip? The king is angry, and like any force of nature, he refuses to be denied.
But something must have inspired the king's bad mood.
Well, yes. Of course something did. Go and speak to the king, outsider. I prefer you hear the news from his mouth instead of from mine.
Alright. Also, I think by the end of the stream, I am going to finally give this character some stuff. Deserved love. By love, I mean just upgrading his gear. By upgrading, I literally mean just, I don't know, new rings for him. Because look at the rings I have of the character. The jewelry. Pretty bad. I think I might be able to make something later. Not right now, obviously, but once everything here is done. So yeah.
The Orcs, the Nords are rude, and the Bretons... Gods, don't get me started.
Oh, and one last kind of important thing I feel like I should mention for the stream. I think I kind of mentioned it, but I'm starting off on a really good high note with this quest. I'm not going to spoil it, but let's just say our choices kind of do matter in some way. In some way. I'm not going to mention what that is yet. We have to get there first. We'll have to get there first. Then I can talk about why. I'll mention it when we get to that point. But let's just say it involves this quest. I'm not going to say what happens during this quest. I was just reading about this quest.
My hunters brought in an entire herd this morning.
We should have enough for the feast then, depending on how hungry the king is.
Your hunt daughter. She told my Koskar she could marry whoever she wanted. Tradition be damned.
Isn't that what the king wants? Toss out the old and in with the new?
Can you imagine the chaos? Sometimes I don't know what the king is thinking.
Have you ever looked at these statues? I mean, really looked at them.
No.
Legends carved into bronze or stone. The work of hundreds of hours, likely crafted by people who didn't know a thing about their subject matter. And for what purpose, do you think?
To honor and remember them?
And who decides who we honor and remember? The victors, of course, for they get to write the history. But there are two sides to every story. No one remembers the losers. They fought for what they believed in and failed, and so they are forgotten.
What are you getting at?
To the vanquished, this isn't a statue of a hero. It's a tribute to a tyrant. Many see me in the same way, a tyrant, forcing my ideas upon the people. They say I'm wrong, that I'll destroy the Orsimer. They seek to turn everyone against me.
Has someone turned against you?
I get reports. Things my advisors think I need to know. One report claims that the Wood Elf is keeping company with Bosrog. When two of my scouts confronted her, she killed them both. I'm concerned that Bosrog has turned Eveli against us.
Do you think Eveli Sharbarrow... No, wait, I'm not going to read her full name. You think that Eveli is a traitor?
Eveli aids my enemy. The Wood Elf has chosen the wrong side. I worry that you might follow her example. But I have a moot to prepare for, and I've said what I had to say. When you see Evely, I expect you to do the right thing.
Oh boy. I'm not exactly loyal. Per se. Oh yeah! By the way, for the last stream I did for this storyline, which is actually last week, funny enough. Or, in the case of maybe the archives,
Are you? Yes, I'm sure you are. I have a message for you.
What is it?
I thought that was you when I saw you enter the keep. You were in there so long, though, I was beginning to
I was
think
only
you'd
in
never
there
come
for
back
like
out.
a few minutes. What is it?
Scary, isn't it? Malachite this and Trinimac that, and all that talk about traitors in the court.
You said you had a message?
Right. A little wood elf gave it.
Evely?
Described you to a turn and asked me to deliver this letter. Not sure why she was hiding under that
Evely?
hood. Why she spoke with a funny accent. I haven't met that many wood elves, so...
Did this wood elf say anything else?
As a matter of fact, although it didn't make a lick of sense to me, she said the letter itself wasn't important. She said that what really matters is the beginning of every thought. Maybe you'll understand it, because I certainly don't.
Oh yeah, we also became... Oh yeah, I was reading my notes just now. Apparently, we are the leader of... where was it? We are now the leader or chief of the Chateau clan. The leader of that one clan. Which is something I've never actually done. Apparently you can only do that as a male orc character. What do you have to say?
You know, come to think of it, maybe the message is in some kind of code.
Oh no,
Maybe
not a
someone
code.
in the Mages Guild could help you decipher that. I mean, if you need any help, that is.
Do you know anyone who can decipher codes?
Well, maybe, if there's actually a hidden message and it's not just some weird poem. I have a friend, sort of. Name's Kalina. She just arrived in the Mages Guild, and she's the smartest person I know. She could help you, probably.
Okay, so let's see the code again. We... Okay, so I can probably guess the code, but I'm probably wrong about the code. I'm also checking the article about the thing. But... Oh! I think I know the actual message. Silly. We are at the hidden room, secret words, orcs don't smell. I think I figured it out. But which I think I know which one it is. Maybe. But which tavern we're in, I do not know. Actually, I now know. Because I steal here. And this is locked. Normally you can go inside this building. And this is my stealing location. Main stealing location when I'm here. In Orsinium. No, not... Yeah, Orsinium. Hey.
Damn moot. First the king invites outsiders, and now this. It's no wonder we don't have any rooms left to rent. Plenty to eat and drink downstairs, though, so feel free to go and bother the bartender.
I'm looking for my friends. A wood elf and a couple of orcs.
A wood elf and 2 orcs? Sounds like the beginning of a bad limerick. Sorry. We don't see that many of the little elves around here, so I really can't help you.
I understand. Orcs don't smell, or so I've heard.
Ah, my apologies. I couldn't reveal anything until you said the proper words. Take the stairs down into the storage area. Look for an opening in the wall. It leads to our most private set of rooms.
Yeah. Private. So private that no one knows about it. So private that I know where it is. So private that it's my stealing location here.
Into the Vvardenfell base? That's suicide.
We have to find out what the Vvardenfell have planned. If we wait for them to strike, it will be too late.
Whatever they're planning, it's going to happen soon.
Welcome to my
They
stealing
just about
location.
told me as much when they threw me into my own prison.
Maybe we should have left you in there. For all we know, you deserve to be in prison.
Listen to me, Elf. I didn't attack anyone. I left Orsinium and they ambushed me.
I sent you to rescue the Chief Everlee. I wouldn't have done that if I believed he was guilty.
You lied to us, High Priestess. You knew who you were sending us to rescue the entire time. This feels like one giant trap, and we walked right into it.
Ah, you found us. I'm sorry that Everlee is upset, but I did what had to be done. Please, let's talk.
Also,
Everlee asked for our help, but all they've done since we arrived is argue and shout at each other. If I wanted to see such behavior, I would have remained with my kin house back in Oridon.
oh, what do you have to say? Have I met you?
I don't like when people raise their voices.
Have I met you?
Queasy inside.
I don't remember if I met them.
Who would have thought that Solgra would help me? After all I said about her. But I was wrong. Even if she does worship a false god, she still cares about the people. I can respect that.
Also, is that an axe? Oh wow, that actually is. Cool. It was hard to tell at first. I thought it was...
I know you have questions, and you're probably just as angry with me as Everlee. But please, hear me out, I beg you.
I don't care
There are
either
deadly
way.
plots unfolding, and we're all in terrible danger.
You knew we were rescuing Balrog. You lied to us.
I withheld certain details, yes, but I had good reasons. If cultists killed Balrog in Trinamac's name, it would have started a civil war. And if Kurog found out you were trying to rescue Balrog, you would never have been allowed to leave the city.
I don't understand. You said Balrog was behind the attack on the temple.
Balrog's shield wife approached me after the Vvardenfell attacked Baron's stronghold. She knew the king would do nothing for those who didn't accept his rule. Chief Balrog was ambushed at the same time the temple was being attacked.
And what does that prove?
Someone wanted to blame Balrog for the Malacath
What does that
fanatics,
prove?
while also removing the chief from the battlefield. It was a brilliant plan. Fortunately, you were able to foil it. And now, thanks to Balrog, we know what the Vvardenfell are planning next.
What are the Vvardenfell planning to do next?
The Vvardenfell want to make a statement, something big. Balrog thinks it involves the Moot, where all the chiefs will be gathered. We need more information. Someone needs to enter the old Trinamac temple to the west and learn more about their plans.
And that someone is me.
I'll send scouts ahead, but you'll need to get inside and do whatever it takes to uncover the exact nature of their plan. Lives are at stake, remember that. Now please, talk to Everlee. We need her. You have to convince her to help us. You two have your orders. Scout the temple exterior. The others will join you shortly.
Finally! Something to do that doesn't involve a message.
Yep.
I hate this situation. I really do. Being a hero, that's supposed to be pure and honest. Good is good and evil is evil, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
nothing here is clear cut. I can't
Yeah.
tell the good guys from the bad.
If it was easy, everyone would be a hero.
I'm not even sure whose side I'm on anymore. When Bazrog and I sneaked into the city, 2 guards got lucky and happened to be in the
Everything
right
worked
place at
out,
the right
so
time.
stop your
They
whining.
attacked. I just reacted and let my arrows fly.
Everything worked out, so stop your whining. No, you defended yourself and you're charged?
But I killed 2 guards who were just doing their job. They probably have loved ones, pets. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
You have to do what's right for you, but I could certainly use your help.
I knew you were going to say that. Still, I'm not sure I can get past Solgra's lies. She tricked us into helping Chief Bazrog, and I'm still not sure about his role in all this. All right. You can count on me, but I'm doing this for you, not them.
Come to Paragon's remembrance, however you're supposed to say that. I need someone I can trust with us.
I can do that. Besides, it'll be nice to get out of the city. Try to forget about the price on my head for a while. All right, let's do this. But be careful out there, will you? I can't afford to lose the only person I really trust.
Also, I'm also part of a Dark Brotherhood, even though I'm not supposed to mention that, but the story writers want me to mention that at one point. Seriously, I feel like mentioning that you're a part of a Dark Brotherhood in the whole 2021 storyline was pretty dumb. When the whole point of a Dark Brotherhood is like secrecy. Being quiet about this stuff. And don't get me wrong, I did like the 2021 storyline, which is like Blackwood and the Deadlands / Fargrave, but some of her writing stuff, especially with the whole mentioning that you're a member of a Dark Brotherhood, I guess stuff related to Vidatra, which I mean, I guess in a sense of mortality, characters, maybe that made sense, but I'm like, oh yeah.
You know I'm not catching you if you fall, right?
It's like, I already know that a lot of like Daedra don't really die easily. Like, it's actually really hard to permanently kill a Daedra. But the game just soon, I don't know, something about that just frustrates me a little. But again, that's just my character. And maybe that made sense because the player character's soul has been ripped out and probably a few things in the head. Something about the head.
Entrance has to be somewhere in those hills.
I only wish it was daytime.
I never said thank you for helping us when we first arrived in Hrothgar, remember?
Yeah?
Well, thank you. It feels good to finally be doing what we actually came here to do. You won't find better scouts in all of Orsinium. That I know of.
Oh, what do you have to say?
Those giant woolly crab things are more aggressive than I thought. But you should speak to Edelie. She's been waiting for you to arrive.
I've got good news, disappointing news, and downright awful news.
Yep.
The good, Bazrog's instructions were easy to follow. The disappointing, I have no idea how to find the entrance, and there's no way to get inside without being attacked once we do.
So what's the downright awful news?
I lost a bet with Talvia, and now I owe him a traditional Valenwood dinner. You know, the kind wood elves like to eat. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes what kind of meat he's eating. It'll be priceless.
You sound like your old self again.
Yeah, I guess I just needed to get out of the city. I was seriously depressed when I wound up on the King's Most Wanted list. Thanks for pushing me. Infiltrating a cult is certainly better than hiding in a hole someplace.
So how do we get inside?
Well, with all the runners we spotted, we know we're in the right place. We just need to find a way to get inside without being noticed. Who knows? We might be able to do something with those higher-ranking cultists in the fancy masks.
A disguise is a good idea. Seen any of those cultists recently?
Well, a few of the masked cultists passed this way a little while ago. Then we heard a large commotion over there to the west. I can't be sure, mind you, but I think those Vosrock might have... Well, they could have walked into an...
Just tell me what happened.
Tolvia thinks... Well... He thinks
Just
that
spit
the
it
group
out.
might have walked into an Achartair mating ritual. The sounds from the west, the screams. If so, the noise was horrible. Then it got real quiet. I don't think it went well for the cultists.
I'll go see if I can find something we could use.
Just don't get too close to those Achartairs. I hear they become extremely violent when anything interrupts their frolicking. We'll look around on our own and meet you inside. Good luck!
Yep. Maybe a ring from Hrothgar would work well. Oh yeah. Yep, avoiding them at all times. You know what, I wish it was still daytime because I can't see much right now. No, seriously, I can't see much right now. As long as there's nothing I can Is there something after... No? Oh no! I know what I know. Huh. Elder.
You're late. The others have already gone inside. Get a move on. We don't have time to exchange pleasantries just now, Overseer. They're waiting for you in the Chamber of Loyalty.
Alright.
This illusion is so weird. It looks like I'm wearing robes, but I feel so unencumbered.
This is like the time I licked one of our great hists. Feels so exposed.
It's merely an illusion bound to the amulet. Nothing to be concerned about. I've seen these used at festivals and grand balls back home.
I wonder if they come in different colors.
Weren't we here the other day? Like the last stream?
Everlee's plan puts you and I into the thick of things. Fine by me. I wanted to see if everything our wood elf says about you is true. Speaking of which, Everlee wants to talk to you before we go inside.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed.
Again,
it's
who are
just
you?
me.
I know it's you.
This illusion spell to be quite liberating. Everlee has a plan. You should talk to her before we head out.
What's our plan?
Looks like you found an amulet too. But tell me, was I right? Did the Achartairs get all frolicsome on those cultists? Wait a moment. Your amulet's cracked. You weren't supposed to break it, you know.
It was broken when I found it. The enchanters weren't particularly careful with the cultist.
Well, the illusion seems to be holding up, at least for now. Hopefully it won't fail at a particularly critical moment. Anyway, I think we should split up and cover more ground. That's the best way to find what we're looking for quickly.
Are you sure splitting up the party is a good idea?
This place is enormous.
Sorry, I'm just
Besides,
a bit
you never
afraid
put all
about
your
what's coming.
acorns in one basket. We need to find out what the Voshrak are up to, and fast. Flies and I will look around out here, while you and Tal see what the high-ranking cultists are meeting about.
Let's meet up. Let's meet up back here after we found something.
Good idea. And let's not take too long. Lives are depending on us. And speaking of lives, make sure Tal stays safe, will you? He isn't as experienced as we are. I'm afraid his wide-eyed enthusiasm is going to get him injured.
Isn't that like the leaf calling? Oh my god! Isn't that like the leaf calling the tree green?
Ha ha. Tease me all you want, but I know better.
Oh wow!
now.
There we go.
Sort of. As long as you're here, though, I know you'll watch out for us. You're surprisingly good at that sort of thing. Stay safe. Flies and I will meet up with you later.
I guess. All right. We can do this. We just sneak in, find out what
That's
we
problem.
need to know, and get out. I mean, it's just a meeting. We have these amulets. We'll be fine, right?
You sure you're ready for this?
It's the whole reason I came to Hrothgar. To show that I can fight. To prove myself, to my family, to everyone. I'm more than just a scribe destined to spend his whole life behind a desk. This will show everyone what I'm capable of.
You don't have anything to prove.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend. I come from a long line of warriors and mages, but most of my family considers me to be the tarnished fruit on the tree of golden pears. It's time for me to show them who I really am.
Then let's go do something to make your family proud.
I knew you'd understand. When your father is a royal mage, your mother is one of the Queen's Guard, and your sister almost single-handedly won the Battle of Sunken Spire, well, let's just say, I've got a lot to live up to. Now, let's go do this!
So, again, we'll get to that when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. I think the illusion is failing. Alright, so, Oh yeah, later today.
Trinimac, hear our prayer. Guide our weapons and alert us to all dangers. Grant us the courage to complete the trial you place before us.
That doesn't sound good. I thought we were just spying on a meeting.
Well, about that.
You, the chosen of the Voshrak, have shown bravery against the Malakath heretics, even going so far as to invade the temple we love and cherish. But one challenge remains. A challenge to test you, to select the most worthy for our most important mission.
Oh dear.
Now choose a scroll and select a blessing to help you in your ordeal. Elder Azul will answer any questions you have. Now, in Trinimac's name, may you find great honor or an honorable death.
You stand among the holy words of Trinimac. Read the scrolls carefully and choose a blessing to help you in the coming trial.
What can you tell me about this trial?
The mission before us requires the best the Voshrak has to offer. This trial will determine those select few through a test of wits, speed, and strength. Trinimac himself will winnow the iron from the ore.
This mission, I'm not sure I know all the details.
Oh, the details are the purview of those who complete the mission. But Trinimac thanks you for volunteering, no matter how things turn out. If you succeed and do as the Council demands, all will be revealed. Fail, death is your only reward.
As the Council demands?
The last part of the trial requires that you obey the Council without question, but you won't have to deal with that until the very end. Remember, if you succeed, you will be named a Chosen of Trinimac and allowed to partake in the sacred mission.
How are our rituals different from the ones celebrated in Orsinium?
That's a strange question for someone who holds your rank. Haven't you learned this much already?
I just want to make sure I understand our tenets before I proceed.
The temple's leaders are too forgiving. They live in harmony with non-believers. Trinimac is a god of war. He does not tolerate false gods such as Malakath. Soon it won't matter, though. We have agents at work within the city, even as we speak.
Agents in the city?
Patience, Overseer. All will be revealed in good time. First, complete the trials and prove your worth in this endeavor. Then, all will be revealed. If you fail, it won't matter, for the dead have little use for knowledge.
Apparently.
I don't think this is just some routine meeting. What in Akatosh's name are they talking about? A trial? Trinimac's blessing? Sounds kind of dangerous to me.
I think we need to complete the trial to find out what they're planning.
My father always says, the rabble face death every day, while the brave always find a way to defeat it. I've never been exactly sure what he meant, but I think I know now.
You don't have to do this.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, man.
This is what I came here for.
Oh, dear.
This is my time to shine. Besides, you're here with me. We'll watch each other's back and come out victorious in the end.
So, I think we're at that point where I should at least mention the spoilers for this. Oh dear. Which, by the way, I learned that this scroll right here will be very handy for this quest, I think. I have like, according to what I'm reading, I have like 2 minutes. Jesus. Oh, that was easy. Oh, maybe I should read these before I do this. I take it for one that gives me a speed boost.
Have you studied the scrolls? Do you know the words of Trinimac, and are you ready to enter the gauntlet? The only aid you will receive is the blessing that you choose, so make your selection wisely.
I've studied the words of Trinimac.
So, which blessing have you decided upon? Will you accept the blessing of Vvardenfell and become one with the wind? Or will Vaya's resolve protect you from the coming trial? Or perhaps Usanok's rage will grant you the strength to succeed.
I choose speed.
Then let Trinamac's swiftness guide you through the gauntlet.
Alright, before I go in... Okay. Either that is...
Listen well, for I do not like to repeat myself. To unlock the door, you need to activate the 4 switches. The Vashrock inside will try to stop you. You will be timed.
That sounds easy enough.
If you take too long, the switches reset and you will need to begin again. Others may pass you and take the position you fight for. And don't worry about killing anyone. They're certainly going to try to kill you.
I can kill other Vashrock?
Trinimac favors the victorious in battle. If followers fall, they are not worthy. The Vashrock understand that. So should you.
I'm ready.
Your time starts now.
Alright. I guess I didn't press it. Did I press the switch? ESO, please. I beg of you. ESO, I beg of you. And thanks ESO for that. I mean, my awful stamina. Which, by the way, thanks ESO or thanks Elder Scrolls usually means that I'm either like it is sometimes means something negative, something like this, something like this. Which, by the way, thanks ESO. Thanks ESO. I'm hoping I can get this in one go, but knowing this game, no. Oh yeah, thanks ESO. Thanks Elder Scrolls. Which, by the way, yep, thanks Elder Scrolls. Thanks Elder Scrolls.
I knew we could do it.
Yep.
You did great back there. I have to say, I'm impressed. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. It might be an illusion, but I'm sweating like an orc under here.
At least we both survived.
We did, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that was because the Vashrock were busy trying to deal with you. I'm beginning to understand why Everlee admires you so much.
I suppose we have to go in there next.
The Council, right. I wonder what they're going to ask us to do as our final test. Whatever it is, we can't hesitate. Lives are depending on us. We need to find out as much as we can about this sacred mission they keep going on and on about.
Oh.
You show great courage to stand before us. But what are you truly willing to sacrifice? Are your intentions as pure as ours? We've donned the false god's armor.
Oh no!
Believers within a sacred temple.
Oh no.
Will you make that same sacrifice? Your final test starts now. Are you here to harm us or to join us? To make the Awesomers stronger than they ever imagined? Show us where your loyalty lies. Spill the blood of your ally in Trinamac's name and display your true devotion.
Hey, my amulet stopped working. And did they just say something about spilling my blood? Oh my, you're not considering following through with this, are you? That's insane!
Make your choice.
Do I... Well, I know what I have to do, but to learn valuable information, I know what I have to do, but I've already made my choice. It was a tough decision, but I have other characters. I risk losing valuable information. But I don't kill him. I actually did consider it. I did heavily consider it.
That was kind of exciting. I'll ward the door while you search the room. Find out what they're planning. Then go and let the others know.
So, I chose to let him live.
I'll stay here and ward the doors so the cultists don't follow you. Go find the others and tell them about the danger facing the Moot. Anyone could be a Vashrak, which is going to make it hard to spot them before they strike. Go. I'll be fine.
I didn't want to kill him. Any other choice if it's like very vital? I think I decided to kill him last playthrough that I ever did. Like my first playthrough of doing this. Back in 2017, I think? I decided to kill him. What was his name again? Tall? I decided to kill Tall? Or maybe I didn't, I don't remember. But I chose to save Tall, then... But that does risk some plans, someone else. It does risk someone else's life, but at least that Tall survives this storyline. However, that does have consequences for us, the story. But I did consider sacrificing him, by the way. It was like, do I sacrifice? I think saying Tall would be easier than saying his full name. I did consider sacrificing Tall. But at the end of the day, I decided that for the story, and because this character is, quote, a good guy. Actually, no, he's more like lawful neutral. I mean, he would have killed him, but just for more information, but just to be a hero? Probably not. I don't know. It's all...
There you are. I was beginning to get worried about you. We've found out some... Where's Talvia?
Tal's fine. He's keeping Vvardenfell busy so we can warn the city.
All by himself? Are you sure he can handle that? What am I saying? Of course you're sure. We managed to find out that the attack on the temple was a ruse perpetrated by the Vvardenfell. That was right before our amulet stopped working.
We lost our amulets too.
Yeah. I was suddenly as naked as an ash tree that had lost its last leaf of the season. Good thing we stashed our gear nearby. Anyway, the temple attack was all to place the blame on Basrog. The chief is innocent. I didn't help a murderer.
I learned that the Vvardenfell are hiding in the city. They're going to attack the chiefs at the moot.
That's something, but not enough to provide the edge we were hoping for. We'll just have to be careful. Anyone could be working with the Vvardenfell. I don't know about you, but all this intrigue is starting to make my head hurt.
Return to Orsinium and warn Chief Basrog. I'll meet you there shortly.
Lies and I will go.
Oh, cool!
Chief
A new
Basrog.
skill point.
This whole thing? It's stranger even than any Investigator Vale story I've ever read. Here, take this. I found it and thought you should have it. For protecting Tal. I appreciate that.
By the way, I would have gotten the Vvardenfell ceremonial mask, but I already got it, so... What was it under again? Was it under... collectibles? I don't remember. What was it? Memento? What was it under again? I don't remember. Oh, I think it was under, like... It was a natural mask. Where was it? It would have been, where was it? It would have been this mask. Right here. Vvardenfell ceremonial mask, but I already got it. Back in, I think, 2017. Back in 2017. I already got it, so it's all good. So yeah. But we no longer have to kill Vvardenfell. Vvardenfell here because I already did the quest. Now they're gonna try to kill me. I also, just for convenience, I'm gonna fast travel, or not, I don't know. We do gotta go back to Orsinium, though. Orsinium, though. But that's something we can deal with in a moment. Which, by the way, should I just walk all the way there? Or not? Which, by the way, oh boy. Oh no. I could just use this. Get closer. Since this is where I have to go. I'd rather fast travel there. But not get too close. Or something like that. Oh boy. Let me just mark that, so I know where I'm going. Alright. We have until morning. Or not. I do hope I can go pretty long. Which again, just so we're clear, just so I remember too. I have 3 to 5 lives in the Maelstrom Arena. If I fail, if I die like 5 times, I have to abandon the quest and do it another time. It's a challenge I set for myself.
Damn soldiers and their damn rules and regulations.
You should have thought about that before you helped the enemies of our king. Now get out of my way before I toss you in a cell too.
You can't. How infuriating! I don't even like the place that much, but I'll be damned if I let them toss me out of my own inn. The closer the city gets to completion, the worse things get for us common folk.
What happened at the end?
Orsimer soldiers barged into our inn and kicked us out. Now they won't let anyone back in. They decided to detain some of our patrons, including your friends. In fact, the little wood elf showed up right before the soldiers did.
There has to be a way to get inside.
The soldiers placed guards at all the exits, even the back one. Damned if I know how they found out about that. The soldiers won't let anyone in until they finish the king's work, whatever that is. Bunch of stiff boots, the lot of them.
I'll find a way to get inside.
I should have known that hiding folks in our inn would eventually bite us in the arse. This is ridiculous, though. They sent an entire squad of soldiers to lock down one inn. You'd think we were the damn Winterborn or something.
If you want your inn back, I need your help.
Haven't you and your friends caused us enough trouble already? All right. If you get me my inn back, I'll try to forget that any of this ever happened. So, how can I help?
Any idea on how I can get past the soldiers?
Well, there might be a way. There was a merchant here earlier. Smelled like fermented achater cheese that was left out in the sun. But he was awfully friendly with the soldiers. Maybe a little too friendly, if you catch my meaning.
Do you know where I can find this stinky merchant, Merle?
To be honest, I was kind of busy trying to not get arrested at the time. Wait a moment. Yes, I know! He said something about the bathhouse before he left. Anyway, I hope that's where he went. He'll need to soak for hours to get rid of that smell.
Do you have your inn key with you? I could use it to sneak into the inn.
That was the first thing they confiscated. It was Sergeant Vulmon. I know him. He's one of our regulars. Usually friendly, leaves an extra gold piece now and again. He's stationed near the King's Corner Club, but he won't give up that key.
I could steal it from him.
That's between you and him. I'll have no part in that. I'm no criminal, despite how all this looks.
The soldiers you were talking to, do you know her?
Never seen her before. I make it a habit to get to know all of the guards and soldiers who come to the inn to unwind. From the look on her face, she hasn't unwound since the king was a cub tied to the Forge Mother's apron.
You must know something about her.
What? You looking to court her or something? If you're so enthralled by Captain What's-Her-Name, I heard her tell a soldier she'd be by the ramparts near the stables. But she's a cold fish. Mark my words. You'd do better fishing in a different pond.
I'm not gonna steal anything. I want to make it harder for me. So we're gonna find the merchant.
The city is simply beautiful. It seems the king will leave a lasting legacy after all.
Oh yeah, it actually is locked. Yeah, it actually is locked. Oh boy. Huh. I'm not going to kill anyone or steal anything from anyone. Can I just talk to you? Plus my pickpocket skill is pretty shit. I'm better off just doing things the hard way. Which, to me, that's fine. I like doing stuff the hard way sometimes. With this character. Which I should at least mention that I haven't even done much of a base game with this character yet.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Wait, who are you?
I was hoping you'd come by. Made sure to wear my favorite fragrance so that the innkeeper's daughter would notice me. She's a feisty one. She should come and soak with me sometime. You were a world of good, it would.
She said you were awfully friendly with the soldiers.
I'm awfully friendly with everybody. Anything else is bad business. Now, since you did a good turn for me and didn't report me to the authorities, I thought I'd do a good turn for you.
Wait. I'm not sure what you're getting at.
A person in my line of business, well, we hear things. Secret things. Dangerous things. Things concerning clan chiefs and fanatics with a little too much holiness in their hair.
Oh! I remember you. Also, and?
You need to get into the inn. I can get you into the inn. Tit for tat, as the Britons say. Now, I don't know exactly what's going on, and I don't want to know. But I don't like those new soldiers. Something not right about them.
How can you get me into the inn?
By giving you this key, my friend. You'd be surprised at how much you can accomplish by slipping some gold into a purse. Even a soldier's purse. So go help your friends. With this, I consider my debt to you paid in full.
I remember him now. So I had the chance to turn him in. So at the start of the story, I had the chance to turn him in to the guard.
The winter born have had their noses bloodied, all right.
But I didn't. I chose to not report him to the law. Meaning, he is an ally for this quest. Huh. Where is everyone? Oh no.
You're a little late. They just left me here to die.
What happened here? Where are the others?
I was running messages for the cute wood elf and the grumpy orc. When I returned, the soldiers rushed in and stabbed me.
Where are Eveliel and Chief Basra?
They never saw it coming. The soldiers grabbed the orc chief and the elf, took them away by the order of the king. I guess I was just in the way.
Hang on there. And he's dead. It wants me to go this way, but apparently it wants me to go this way. Sure. Technically, I could use my authority of whatever that authority is, of the leader of the Chateau clan, to attend the
There was
move.
some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called them the Bad Man's Hollows.
That's the wrong cult. That's the wrong cult. Anywho. So.
My hunters brought in an entire herd this morning.
We should have enough for the feast then, depending on how hungry the king is.
Your hunt daughter. She told my Clockwork she could marry whoever she wanted. Tradition be damned.
Ah, my favorite problem handler has returned. Have you come to see what you accomplished? Thanks to you, the clan chiefs have gathered to hear what I have to say. This is going to be a moot that all of Hrothgar won't soon forget.
I need to talk to you about something important.
That sounds serious. But this is a time for celebration. The next age of the Orsimer people begins today.
Why did you send soldiers to the inn?
You dare to question my actions? To imply that I don't have the best interests of my people in mind? If you must know, we received word of the location of the traitors. I sent my soldiers to capture them for interrogation.
Did you know that your soldiers were infiltrated by the Vvardenfell?
What? How dare you spread such false accusations? Has Basrog filled your head with more of his Malakath lies? I won't hear such things. Not on the verge of my greatest victory.
Where are Chief Basrog and Evelio?
More questions? You're beginning to try my patience. But let's not talk about such matters in front of the clan chiefs. Meet me down in the dining hall and we can continue this discussion in private.
Oh dear.
I hear the footsteps of an outsider. Come, we need to talk. Ah, outsider. You never cease to surprise me. I suppose your recent adventures were somewhat trying. Of course, sticking your tusks where they don't belong usually leads to trouble, doesn't it?
What are you talking about?
So proud, so sure, so certain that you do the right thing. But you defy the will of Trinimac and try to stop the inevitable by warning my son. In short, you have begun to annoy me.
But I need to warn Torog about the Vvardenfell.
The Vvardenfell do exactly what they've been ordered to do. They will eliminate every obstacle that threatens my son. It's time to remove the clan chiefs so that Orsimer unification can begin. This is about survival. Surely you can understand that.
It's you! I'll stop you! No. You're behind this when Torog hears about this?
No. We're done here. You think you know so much, but you're just grasping at straws. The plan proceeds and you can't stop it. The Orsimer will rally as one under the banner of King Kurog. I have foreseen it. Let it be known, the outsider who stands before us has betrayed our great city. For your actions, I condemn you and your allies to death. A sentence you shall execute by your own hand.
Oh dear.
May Trinimac guide your blade.
I'll be fine. Oh dear.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. What I do for the good of the Orsimer people.
Also, where are my weapons? There they are.
You learn a lot about healing when you're King Kurog's shield wife. Looks like my skills apply to outsiders as well. But we've wasted enough time. You need to get moving.
What happened?
I admit I never trusted you. But you've helped our people. You deserve better than to fall to the Forge Mother. I dragged you back here before the Vvardenfell arrived. Healed you as best I could. Now get out of here before the soldiers find you.
I cannot just leave. Not while there. I cannot just leave. Not when. Oh my god. I can't just leave. Not while there are things still that need to be done.
My beloved does what he must to unite our people. You know this is true. You've seen it. The clan chiefs refuse to listen. If Kurog fails, the Orsimer will never be anything more than the abused and scorned wretches the other races imagine us to be.
There must be another way.
The chiefs have already headed to the moot, and Varsrock guard the keep. If you want to survive, you have to leave now. I don't want to fight you, but if you decide to go after the king, well, I am sworn to protect my beloved.
I'm not leaving without Chief Basrock and Evelio.
I expected you to say that. Take this. It will open the cells in the dungeon below the keep. Just take your friends far from this place, and let my beloved finish his mission to elevate our people.
Before I go, I just want to ask. I want to ask you something.
My beloved believes that this is the only way to accomplish his dream. As his shield wife, I will support him, just as I always have.
Why are you going along with all this?
Kurog is my beloved, and I swore an oath to support and protect him. Besides, I believe in the king's dream. I believe in a united Orsimer nation. It's the best way for us to take our place as equals among the other races.
Even if it means killing innocents?
Oh, the clan chiefs are far from innocent, and their deaths will serve a higher purpose. They represent a worthy sacrifice. Now, take your friends and go. This isn't your concern any longer. Let my beloved finish what he began. Please.
No. What was this Kurog's plan all along?
No. He hoped that the chiefs would come to believe in his vision, to see the future he imagined just as he did. He never wanted it to come to this. But a king must always do the right thing for his people.
Won't killing the chiefs turn the clans against Kurog?
Why would they do that? They'll see a king who fought the fanatical Varsrock, who tried desperately to save the chiefs against overwhelming odds. When the dust clears, they will love him and stand united beneath his banner for all the world to see.
Yeah, no. Rare time. Oh yeah. I didn't remember my abilities from over here. Poor dog. Now I'm. Well. Also, I need to eat food. Wow, I really need to eat some food. I need to make more food. Oh dear. We're finishing this, by the way.
We have to stop meeting like this.
I'm rescuing you
Maybe
from
next
the dungeon.
time I could rescue you. What do you say? What in Malakath's name is Kurog up to, I wonder? This is brash, even for him.
Kurog is working with Varsrock.
You better not be pulling my tusk, outsider. I've known Kurog for a long time. We may disagree on certain issues, but he's always had the best interests of our people in mind. This
about
makes
that.
no sense.
He's using the moot as a trap. He's going to eliminate the chiefs who oppose him.
Then there isn't any time to waste. Give me the key and head for the throne room. There's a passage in there that will lead you directly to the moot. I'll get Evelie to safety and try to gather some additional help.
Additional help?
There are still some people here in the city that I can count on. Now do whatever you have to and get to the moot. If we run into any problems, find me outside the keep and we'll figure something out.
Alright. I don't want. Or I stand against him now.
I wish you had listened to me, but I expected you'd come here. My beloved says the moot is off limits. I'm sorry.
About.
I need healing.
No. You're lucky step. Nice. Oh, sure. Oh, no. Chief Buzzrog. I would never listen. Oh wow, that's, oh god, there's a lot of combinations, ways to solve this one puzzle. Thankfully, we're almost done here. Now we just gotta wait for him to spawn. Come on. Come on. There you are.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. Kurog sealed the route to the moot, didn't he? Damn it. Most of my contacts have gone deep into hiding, and we're no closer to saving the chiefs than we were when I scraped you up off the floor of the keep.
I found this note in the throne room.
Let me see that. We can get to the moot through the temple. I had no idea that path even existed. But they sent soldiers after Solga, that's bad. We need a new plan, and we need it now.
Any ideas?
You go ahead to the temple and check on the High Priestess.
Of course
Everly and I have one more place where we can look for some help. If we're successful, it might make the path to the moot slightly less complicated.
Just be careful. The soldiers and guards are still looking for both of you.
I'm well aware of that. I'm counting on the start of the moot to keep them distracted. But we won't take any unnecessary chances. We need Solga alive to tell her side of the story. Then we can get to the moot and save the chiefs.
Alright. I'll try to make this quick then.
You've done more for me and my people than I could have ever expected.
Okay.
I appreciate that. It shows you have honor. Now get to the temple and make sure the High Priestess is all right. We need her alive. The temple, besieged by weapon-wielding fanatics twice in the same season. It's insane. Kurog has set this avalanche in motion. Now it's up to us to try to stop it.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. I've seen you in action. I have a feeling that the fate of Hrothgar depends on what we do next. Our actions, whether we succeed or fail, will determine the future of Orsinium and the Orc people.
Do you really think everything comes down to this?
How could it not? The temple, the moot. Those are the fires that will test our metal. We'll either come out stronger or be consumed in the flames. Now go help Solgra.
I'll go to the temple and help the High Priestess. Oh. I swear I can never figure out how to. Oh dear. Also, it takes a lot to kill me. I'll probably be out of soul gems then. I don't think I have to explain why. Do I? I don't think I have to explain why.
Stay out of their way.
Help me.
Wait, what's going on?
This isn't a good time to visit the temple.
Again?
We have a bit of a situation. I humbly suggest that you come back later.
Where is the High Priestess?
If this is about that incident with the fanatics, you should take it up with the king. In these difficult times, misunderstandings can quickly spiral out of control and lead to situations we'd all rather avoid.
Tell me where I can find the High Priestess.
But, no, very well. When the king's soldiers banged on the door, she ran up the stairs and outside. The soldiers knocked us aside and chased after her. I don't know what Solgra did, but she's clearly made someone very angry.
The High Priestess didn't say anything?
Not a word. She appeared to be as surprised as we were when the soldiers barged in. Normally, Solgra is so proper. If the soldiers hadn't had their weapons drawn, I'm sure she would have gone with them quietly.
Oh. Okay. I'm very confused of what it wants me, where it wants me to go. It wants me to go up, but man. I'm confused, but at least it's not, well, frustrating. It's not as frustrating as, let's say, trying to figure out where to go in a quest. And there's no quest markers or anything. You just have to remember stuff. It's not bad per se. It's just probably at the time, but it can be frustrating most likely. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with the story. Oh dear. Alright. Hello? Get.
There she is! Don't let the traitor get away!
Tell the king, I'll play no part in these political games.
Game, please. Which, by the way, I had my choice. I chose to save him. So again, I chose to save him.
What in Trinamac's name is going on? Why did Kurog send soldiers after me? They acted like I'd done something horrible. I didn't want to show it, but I was frightened for my life. I'm just glad you arrived when you did.
Those weren't just soldiers. They were Vashrak. Did they hurt you?
Vashrak? I don't understand. But no, they didn't hurt me. Not for lack of trying, though. So tell me, what kind of trouble are we in now?
Well, they're going to blame you, claim you were behind the Vashrak.
What a ridiculous notion. Trinamac promotes unity and civilization, not anarchy and violence like those Vashrak fanatics claim. Dare I ask? Tell me, who do we have to thank for this terrible situation?
Korog and Alga. They plan to kill the chiefs and blame you for organizing Vavash Rock.
We can't allow that to happen. But why have you come to help me? The clan chiefs are more important. You should be at the moot, doing whatever you can to foil the king's dastardly plan.
The paths to the moot have been sealed, all except the path through the temple.
There's a path to the moot through the temple. Perhaps via the old tunnels. Yes, that must be the way. Here, take this key. It opens the library. If there really are old tunnels under the temple, the way to access them is probably in there.
Go find a place to hide until this is all over.
There she is! My arrow!
Behind you! On the ledges! More soldiers! Quick, let's get...
My priestess, no!
She's down! Make sure none of her allies survive!
Get the assassin! I'll take Solgra back to the temple. Go!
Stop them! Don't let the traitors get past you!
I have to remember that because my character is a stamina build, I have to make sure my stamina stays. Well.
I surrender! I surrender! You killed some of our best soldiers. I know when I'm outmatched.
You're nothing but a cowardly assassin.
I have my orders. Don't you know that High Priestess Solgra is a criminal, an enemy of the Orsimer? She's the leader of the Vash Rock. You should thank me for what I've done.
You know very well that Solgra isn't connected to the Vash Rock.
How would I know such a thing? I'm just a simple soldier. I'm not a cultist in disguise. And even if I were, you can't prove a thing. Do with me as you will, outsider. I serve a higher cause.
What happens if I decide to... I've had enough of you. I had enough of cultists and assassins.
Trinimac will reward.
I've had enough. I could have chose to spare her, but no. Not this time. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this cult. Love to watch it fall. I will make this cult fall apart.
They were soldiers. Trying to stop them would have only put us all in danger.
Oh boy.
Everly, enough. Solgra's gone. More priests getting killed wouldn't have changed that.
I should have been here to save her.
Her death was quick, if that makes you feel any better. What in Malakath's name happened out there?
Korog sent soldiers, put out the word that she was the leader of Vavash Rock. Korog sent soldiers, put out the word that she was the leader of Vavash Rock. I couldn't save her.
Solgra didn't deserve this fate, as much as I disagreed with her. She was a good person, a caring person. Korog has gone too far this time. He has to be stopped.
We talked about the tunnels before she died.
Did Solgra know about the tunnels beneath the temple? Was she able to tell you how we can reach the moot before more people die?
Solgra gave me a key to the library. She thought the tunnels would be accessible through there.
This isn't going to be like swimming in mud with the Argonians. We're talking about defying the king. At best we'll be branded as Kingslayers. At worst we'll be dead. This isn't your fight. Not really. Are you still ready to go through with this?
Kurog betrayed us all. I'm ready to end this.
Then we take the fight to Kurog and Alga. If they refuse to give up their mad plans, then we fight on until one side or the other has been defeated. Kurog's reign ends today. So swears Basrog of Clan Farum. So swears Basrog of the Orsama. May Trinimac take you to your final reward, High Priestess.
Chief Basrog, I thought you were a firm believer in Malakath.
There is no place for a gentle soul in the Ashen Forge, priest. So why not let Trinimac have her?
Goodbye, my friend. I'm going to miss you.
Good luck, my friend. I'll remain here to protect the priests, as Chief Basrog requested. I look forward to hearing how you beat the Mad King when you return.
Oh yeah, I should really talk to our allies.
I guess I've got one more battle in me. For Solgra, right? Damn, I hate how this turned out.
And
oh, how could something like this happen? We just wanted to spread the word of Trinimac, not start a civil war.
And this is... And it won't happen. Not while I'm here. I'll put an end to the... I'll put an end to this before it gets worse. Oh, and also, again, I am giving myself about 3 attempts. 3 to 5 attempts of the... Well, the Maelstrom Arena. Mainly because I've never actually did it on stream, I don't think. So, yeah. Also... Just because.
Look at this mess. We'll never find anything in here. Look around and see if you can find something that looks like a hidden passage.
I'll check over here.
I know what to do.
You'd think that temple priests would be neater. These manuscripts are all over the place. Start searching. We've got to find a way into the tunnels.
Any idea where I should start looking?
Look everywhere. It'll probably be something odd or out of place, like those switches over there. But this is a library. Maybe one of these dusty old tomes can help. There's bound to be a book that talks about the construction of the temple in here.
Well, there is a puzzle. There is a... Actually, hold on. What was the order again for this quest? Oh boy. Actually. Alright, so wolf. We need to find a wolf. One more turn. Apparently you can move a hammer. Alright, so now I turn the head. But how? I have no idea. What does it show me?
Well, I'll be a puny dog.
There we go. Thank goodness for the guide. Which, hold on.
Stop the king.
I'm not gonna provide the whole thing yet.
That gate doesn't appear to be locked. Go on. I'm right behind you.
I'll provide everything in a moment.
Silence, chiefs! Your constant bickering has plagued our people for long enough.
Kurog's belittling the chiefs. They won't
You
stand.
isolate yourselves in your own strongholds, perpetuating our selfish nature. We must change who and what we are.
Kurog's got a point. We're still going to kill the bastard, right?
Light it up!
I have to wonder. Oh wait. I've had enough of these cultists, once and for all.
I tried to appeal to you as equals, but you refused to listen. I grow tired of arguing with you.
Technically. Is this a way forward? No. I was just going another way just so I can kill more.
The king cares for our people, and all you do is break his heart.
Wonderful. The murderous king and his lunatic
We have to hurry. Technically, I'm late.
We're getting close. Be ready for anything.
Sounds like the time I walked in on an Imga courting ritual.
I would love to see those. Would love to see them. Apparently, you can't see them in Elder Scrolls Online yet. And I say yet because there's probably a small, like, my guess, a 5% chance you'll see them, or what was it? Vvardenfell in another expansion. It's like, my guess would be like, at best, at the highest percentage is 5%. That'll come out eventually. At the lowest percentage.
About to start slaughtering the chiefs.
I didn't hear that. Which again, like. Yeah, so at best, I'll say Vvardenfell will be an expansion. Probably a size of a DLC. It depends on how big the city actually is. Probably in its own little realm. At like 5%, that's probably the plan. At the lowest percentage is actually 0.
Inside, find Kurog and take him down. We need to save as many chiefs as we can.
At the lowest percentage for Vvardenfell, it's like 0%.
There's still time if we move fast. We need to open this gate.
There's no lever. They must have shut it from the other side.
Stand aside and let me work. Get ready to get those people out of there.
I'll take care of the archers.
Eliminate the clan chiefs!
We've been betrayed. Defend yourselves!
And now the last guest has arrived. I'm gonna make you pay for your disloyalty. As impressive as always, but it doesn't matter. My soldiers are already moving to block the tunnel. But even impressive criminals must pay for their crimes. I'm gonna deal with you personally. Bow before the king of the...
Oh, I cannot wait to do this. Oh, for only one. This is.
We will not be defeated.
I will finish this without. She had it.
I demand a blood price for my brother's death.
She had it come. Now finish you with this. Also, anytime I get to use magic. A lot of magic. Which I barely get to use.
fires of your forge engulf the traitors!
Your... I can never break that stuff. Oh, and it's too late. If you asked me to save your life, no. If you didn't do what you did, I would consider it. And I'm finishing this with another weapon. And another ultimate. And there we are. We're almost done, though.
You fought valiantly, bravely. Maybe the best display of martial skill I've ever seen. I just wish we weren't forced to become kingslayers. Kurog and his mother are dead, but look at the price he made us pay.
What price?
The murdered chiefs. But they're just the tip of Malekith's tusk. More orcs will die as they fight to take control of their clans. All the while ignoring the approach of winter and the coming starvation. I've seen enough death for 2 lifetimes.
Are you saying we should have left King... Are you saying that we should leave... We should have left Korog in power?
Kurog went from good intentions to madness faster than a hawker swallows a bucket of fish. Killing him was the right thing to do. In the end, he left us no choice.
So why does Korog's death seem to bother you?
How could it not? Once Kurog was like a brother to me. He was a great orc, a visionary, before his mother corrupted him. But I've become as gloomy as a drunken dark elf on a rainy day. Must be because Kurog won, despite everything we did.
What do you mean?
Please. Enough talk. I want to be alone for a while. Think about what happened here and what has to happen next. Meet me back at the keep. We'll continue this discussion then, and you'll get the explanation you desire. May your path to the Ashen Forge be lit with the braziers of courage, my one-time played brother.
Oh. And because, you know... I really should have saved some more screenshots from the adventure. Which, now I can. Oh, and I should at least mention I probably did take some screenshots beforehand, like years ago, but they're probably like terrible. They probably have like a HUD or anything, or something like that. I think this is like long before like screenshot mode was added to the game.
The clans. You earned their respect by what you did in there. Follow me. I can lead you back to the keep. The path should be safe enough now.
Let's get out of here.
Just stay close and follow me.
Okay. Ah, dear. Oh, dear.
You're just in time. We finished clearing out the Vashrock and the remaining chiefs are waiting for me to address them. But word of Kurog's death is spreading through the city like wildfire. I don't know how the people will react to the news.
Are the Vashrock really defeated?
Not completely. I'm sure there are still pockets of deluded cultists hiding throughout the countryside. We'll deal with them eventually. Right now, I need to figure out what to do with the clans that lost their chiefs. And with this damnable city.
What do you mean? What did you mean when you said Kurog had won?
Kurog dreamed of a united Orsiman nation. Of all Orc clans standing shoulder to shoulder as equals with the other races. Despite everything that happened, I think he's going to get his wish.
I'm still not sure. What do you mean by that? How did Kurog win?
It will all become clear in time. Right now, I need to talk to the chiefs. Figure out how we're going to stabilize the clans without the need for more death and destruction. If you're up to it, I have one more favor to ask of you.
What do you need me to do?
You came to Hrothgar to help Kurog unite our people and rebuild this great city. Despite how we got here, you accomplished everything the king asked of you. Now I have a request. If you're willing to provide one more service to the orcs.
And
this last favor is of a more personal nature. I want to give Kurog a proper funeral, to honor him for the warrior and leader he was, and not the crazed despot he turned out to be.
You really want to pay tribute to Kurog?
I do. Kurog was my friend once, and he was a great orc before his ambition got the better of him. Besides, the people need to know the whole truth. The good as well as the bad. Traditional orc requiem is just what we need to get past this.
What do you need me to do?
Take these notes and deliver them. Everyone should be somewhere in the city. Make them listen to you. Get them to attend Kurog's funeral.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I'll make sure everything is prepared for the ceremony.
I'll deliver the letters.
On your way back, after you've delivered the letters, stop by the King's Corner Club. Speak to the barkeep, and get a bottle of Kurog's favorite ale. It's foul stuff, but he loved it. We'll use it to drink to his memory at the service.
Oh yeah, also, who am I delivering the letters to?
Mostly to people you know. People who helped us stop Kurog and the Vashrock. There are also a few friends of mine. We trained together not long ago, but they recently returned to Hrothgar. I want them to see what happened here.
How will I recognize these friends of yours?
There's Bizra, who rarely removes her war paint. She'll tell you to tusk off, but give her the letter anyway. The other one, he's a unique character. Has a code of honor all his own. If Bizra is here, he won't be far from her side.
Alright. Oh, also a bit of spoilers for the end of this quest. If I beat the main quest, if I beat my Alliance's main quest, if I beat it, if I ever completed everything like that, I would get the... I haven't yet to complete this, which is kind of my fault for not going through the storylines beforehand, but to get like a true Orsinium or Hrothgar, the DLC is called Hrothgar, by the way, or Orsinium, or something like that. I would have got like the true, I guess in a way, ending if I complete the main quest, because at the end of this quest, the Prophet or Varen, I forgot his last name, but the Varen, Claros or something like that would show up and set up the events for the upcoming, or at the time, upcoming storyline of Vvardenfell, Clockwork City, and Summerset, or what is now known as the Daedric War story arc, which I will stream eventually, but not right now. Also,
Tusk off. I've got no time for beggars or dishonest traders, and I'm in the mood to throw someone into the river. So walk away before we find out if you can swim.
Chief Bosrock sent me to find you and your friend.
Oh, really? I was certain the old bastard had forgotten his battle companions. In our day, we cut a bloody path across Elsewhere and High Rock. But why'd Bosrock send you, I wonder?
He wanted me to deliver this letter.
A letter? For me? My companion should be along at any moment. Wait until he finds out Bosrock is a chief now. A chief with his own private messenger. He'll plop a brick.
Well, I'll be a Harpy's uncle. I never expected to see you here.
Oh, wait. Who are you?
Are you a sight for sore
Oh!
eyes? What brings you to the arse end of Malakath's wasteland? No, you don't have to answer that.
Who
I
are
can
you
guess
again?
why you're here. This is just the kind of place that attracts people like you. You can't help yourself.
You're Chief Bosrock's old friend?
Well, I don't know Chief Bosrog. But Bosrog the Butcher? Him and me go
I
way
helped
back.
him out, right?
We were all part of Gaspar's Stalkers, the best mercenary company to ever fight its way across Hammerfell and elsewhere. But you don't want to hear old war stories.
Chief Bosrock asked me to deliver this letter.
Let me see that. Interesting. So Bosrog wants to give Kurog a traditional Orsimer requiem, does he? I heard that the king was dead. I guess this confirms it. But I'll be a Harpy's hairdresser if I can figure out how you're involved in all this.
Chief Bosrock and I stopped Korog.
I suppose the job of King's Slayer pays well. You could have sent word. Me and my crew haven't exactly been turning away offers with a stick, you know.
I was kind of busy.
You couldn't take a moment to send a message to old friends? Yeah, well, maybe Bosrog can set us up with work after the funeral. I'll have to ask him about that. I hope they're going to have food at this thing.
By all the snot in Malakath's right nostril, I never thought I'd be returning to attend a royal funeral. Maybe if I had been here, I could have talked some sense into Kurog's rock-hard head.
I wonder what you've been up to. Anywho, we have a story to complete. Thankfully, we don't have to fight much, except one thing. Again, we'll get to that point when we get there. Oh, shit. Also, I didn't know if that was someone else.
I'm glad to see that life still courses through your body. I'd be extremely out of sorts if you turned up dead. And I heard what happened. You have my thanks for keeping Chief Bosrog safe. I'd be even more upset if my husband had died.
Where were you while we were trying to stop Korok?
Not everyone has the luxury to run off on an adventure whenever the mood takes them. I had the foreign survivors to deal with. They had to be gathered up and given shelter after the attack on our stronghold.
Oh yeah. Chief Bosrock asked me to deliver this letter to you.
A letter?
There. Oh my god.
How intriguing. What does it say? My husband plans to hold a funeral for Kurog? I suppose that makes sense. They were good friends once, before Kurog put that tight crown upon his head. I'll join Bosrog as soon as I can.
Okay. Where am I going? I feel like this would be a perfect place to get like a lot of allies. Oh yeah, I spared him.
I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of finding you. Before I return to the Summerset Isles, I want to thank you for not killing me back at the Vvardenfell Temple. I appreciate that. I think I would have found death to be very boring.
Not everyone survived.
The High Priestess was an inspiration. Her legacy will live on, in our memories and in the memories of everyone in Orsinium. As hard as it is to accept, the simple truth is that you can't save everyone. You just have to try.
Before you go, Chief Bosrock wanted me to oh my god. Chief Bosrock wanted me to give you this.
What's this? A funeral? And I'm invited? Splendid. That will give me a chance to say my farewells to everyone all at the same time. Still, a funeral for that mad despot. I hope Chief Bosrog knows what he's doing.
I have a feeling I know what he's planning. Also, I get like a huge group of allies here. Like 2. Oh yeah, you.
I don't think you should be here. I don't want any more trouble. I heard the king was dead, and I'm sure you had something to do with it. So leave us out of it.
Chief Bosrock asked me to give this to you.
No, I don't want anything. Not from you, not from Chief Bosrog. I just want me and my father to be left alone.
Please, at least take a look at the letter.
You just won't take no for an answer. Oh, all right, let me see that. A funeral? For the king? And the chief wants me to attend? I'd be honored. I wonder if I have time to get a nice dress.
Wait, what happens if I talk to him? This is the...
Welcome to the Greedy Gut.
Okay, so we have 2 more allies to grab, which, because I spared Tal, Eveliel, and someone else. And again, like, hopefully I can do this. Thankfully, I might actually have that ability. Which, by the way, I have a letter for you.
I'm going to miss this place. The temple has become a more somber place since the death of the High Priestess. Solgra was a good woman. She cared about our people, and hoped to spread Trinamac's word. I know she also considered you to be her friend.
Are you going somewhere?
The temple is going to be rededicated to Malakath now that King Kurog and the Forge Mother are gone. It's a shame, but I can't blame the clan chiefs. Not after what the Voshrok did.
Chief Bosrock asked me to give it. Oh my god! I swear I cannot speak or read stuff, even though I can read this just fine. Just saying that out loud is difficult for me, apparently. Anyway, Chief Bosrock asked me to give you this.
What's this? A funeral?
There.
For Kurog? I'd be honored to represent Solgra and the temple at this solemn event. Not because I have any love for the Mad King, but because I see Bosrog's wisdom. The city needs to heal. I'll do what I can to help with that.
Now, there's another couple things. Oh, wow. Oof. Wait, what's this? Oh, wow. I'm actually gonna try to read this. I'm trying to reach you. Yes, you. This is harder than you can imagine. Writing words to paper that doesn't exist. White light. There's white light all around me. Am I alive? Am I dreaming? Are these the code rooms? Help me. I want to come home, please. Darian. Technically speaking, Darian is still alive, because I never actually finished that main quest yet at all, but because if I was gonna do the story order, this would have been how I did it. I would have finished my alliances based on Alliance Stone, which is the Daggerfell Covenant, so Plenumbra, Stormhaven, Rivenspire, Alakir, and Bankerai, followed by, in my opinion, or at least around the time as well, before I finish the story arc as well, it would be like Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Then it leads to Cold Harbor. Then the main quest, because that's another. But again, I don't have to talk
The
about
High
that for
Priestess used to
too long.
study here. Read her books, write her sermons. Now she's gone, and it feels like I've got a hole the size of Eldenroot right in the middle of my chest.
You're taking Solgra's death kind of hard.
Damn right. We won, but the High Priestess died. That's awful, and it makes me so angry. It just isn't fair. But you obviously came here for another reason. Sorry I got so emotional. What's up?
Chief Bosrock wanted me to give you the. I swear I will never get this right one day, but I will try. Chief Bosrock wanted me to give this to you.
A letter?
Oh my god,
Isn't that
words,
how all
please.
this trouble started in the first place? But I guess I might as well see this through
Words.
to the end. And
Word.
you'll be there, right?
No.
Me and you, once more into the breach. Hopefully without anyone trying to kill us this time.
Oh yeah, I have to pick up a drink. Again, one of these days I'll get this right, like completely. But that day, never. Yep. Oh yeah, I should at least mention what storyline I'm gonna be doing next. Or trying to finish next. Since this is now gonna be the final chapter of a stream series for the channel. Or at least this series. Not the final one for the whole channel, I probably misspoke. No, I misspoke completely. I meant to say this is the final chapter for this series in particular. I still have a few streams left for this year to do, but if I don't finish them, oh well. There's always next year. Oh yeah! Now, this was more of an... Now, this would have served as an introduction for Evelio? Evely? Whatever, however you say her name. I kind of forgot how to say her name. This kind of also serves as a introduction to the character. The reason why I'm saying that is, and I already did a couple streams already. I'll talk about that in a moment.
No sad faces. Not in here. This was Korog's happy place, and that's how it's going to stay. To Korog, to Orsinium. May the city always remember the kind and gentle king who cared for his people. Everything else? That was his mother's fault.
I need a bottle of Korog's favorite ale for his funeral.
A funeral? No one tells me anything. I came to this wretched land because of Korog. He set me up with this tavern, and I'll always be grateful to him for that. You want the ale? Let's make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you a bottle of Korog's favorite ale. I'll give you a whole damn barrel of the stuff. but only if you let me attend his funeral. I want to honor him. Say goodbye.
All right.
Let me do that, and I'll make sure you have plenty of the ale he loved.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
Also, where did I put
I'll
my pencil?
have the ale delivered to the keep. And I'll see you
There it
at the
is.
funeral. It'll be one last party for the king.
All right. Also, I'm writing today's date. All right, cool. Well, not cool. Well, no. I think I meant to say, like, I wrote down.
Nah, the king is dead. Long live King Vvardenfell.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear that yet. Also, we do have another couple stories to mention. Not saying that I'll start them, finish them this year yet. I might be finishing them in 2024. Given that I work pretty slow, or I stream stuff pretty slowly, sometimes I just don't want to do something, sometimes I want to do something different. Or maybe I just want to do stuff on my own. But I feel like I should at least mention the upcoming storyline that I will be getting to very, very soon. I feel like I should announce it, but I will announce it at the end of this quest, in our way to Maelstrom. Or when I swap characters. Actually, I'll write it down, and I'll mention it, what it is, when I finish the stream. When I'm at that point. Huh, wow, I have a logbook. I'm trying to think about which storyline haven't I... Technically speaking, I did start it. Just haven't gone around to it yet. So, I think I may or may not have the story arc planned. I'll probably start the first chapter of this year, probably focusing more on it over time. Hopefully the title fits. I think it will fit. Story arc. Alright, I wrote it down because I already mentioned what the plan is, but I'm not going to mention this title yet. I should not accidentally log off. This is actually like the rarest moment I'm ever going to have this, of anything. And the rarest moment I'll be right here, on this side of the city. Kind of a bad time to be taking screenshots. But you know what? Whatever. Hopefully no one's trying to talk. No, I meant like, no NPCs trying to talk. Yeah, I hope no NPCs are.
Old friends, I'm glad to see you. This is very important to me.
I'm just sorry I missed all the action. It looks like you could have used another hand or two.
Bum nog and hands. I think it's an obsession.
Oh yeah, I would have been Oh yeah, oh yeah. Technically speaking, again, I'm technically the chief, or the leader of the, again, the Chateau clan. The leader of that one clan. But it's never brought up again.
Thank you for gathering.
Or something like that.
It's important that they're all here to see what happens next.
What does happen next?
We proceed with the funeral. The ceremony is as much about Kurog and the others as it is about the future of the city, of the awesome people. Everyone will want to be here for this.
It sounds like you've come to a decision.
Don't worry. I'm not planning anything as audacious as Kurog. Everyone in the city has a choice to make, but it will be peaceful. Nothing will be forced upon them. No more harm will come to the Orsimer. You have my word on that.
Remember that you said that. Too many people died because of this.
I can't forget even if I wanted to. But we need to move forward. Now please, we should begin the ceremony. There will be things I ask you to do during the Requiem. Listen to what I say, and act accordingly. Today tests our resolve. We have lost friends, allies, and the one responsible for all this. We've gathered to honor him. Some of you question the wisdom of that, but we need to see the Orsimer in a new light. We need to respect and honor each other. That starts today. Even a good orc can fall prey to ill-conceived notions. We need to bury the past with the king and look to the future. Outsider, step forward. Your help has been invaluable, and I want you to be a part of this. Please, light the first torch. We ignite these fires to remember Kurog's true goal. Unity for the Orsimer people. Instead, we have clans without chiefs. A city without a king. We will support these people. Guide them. We must look to tomorrow. Outsider, light the second torch. We'll burn away the past and guide us to remember the Kurog who was. Strong, confident.
I'm not going to talk much.
A king who cared about his people. We will carry on that legacy, offering help, but never forcing it upon anyone, much to my regret. The clan chiefs have asked me to take on the mantle of King of the Orsimer. This request, I have cautiously agreed. We cannot be seen as weak and leaderless to the rest of the world. I shall uphold Kurog's dream, but I will avoid his ambition. We shall stand together as the new Orsinium. Say your farewells, then return to the keep. We must put this darkness behind us. Celebrate a new day.
Anywho.
That was a beautiful ceremony.
Oh, yeah.
So respectful and yet also inspiring. I particularly liked the fire. It was so fiery.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm glad they made Basrog the king. I think he'll do a fine job for his people.
Alright.
Another king? These orcs just don't learn their lesson, do they? Oh well. I suppose Basrog won't be as bad as Kurog. He couldn't be. At least, I hope he'll do a good job.
I swear I don't know you that well.
Orcs and their kings. They're almost as bad as the Bretons and High Elves. Spatter mud on their clothes, and they need to have them cleaned, just like the rest of us.
I wonder if Basrog has any interest in a corner club. We wouldn't even need to change the name or anything.
What about you?
Isn't it amazing? Here I am, a simple commoner, getting to watch history in the making. I wonder if the new king will let us cater his coronation. The greedy gut has the best chef in Orsinium, you know.
Balrog let them crown him as king? I never saw that coming.
Oh, wow. What do you have to say?
King Balrog? I guess it has a sort of ring to it. I just hope he knows what he's getting into.
What about you?
My husband, the king. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I suppose I'll have to get used to it. It's not like he can refuse the throne now that he's accepted it. At least, I don't think he can.
And what about you?
Another king? Well, I suppose that makes sense. A united Orsimer is certainly stronger than isolated clans. I guess you could say Kurog got his wish after all.
For a time. Technically speaking, a Chateau clan member would be here. But given that I'm, again, the leader of that said clan, but it's never brought up because of... I guess, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not brought up again. I kinda wish it was brought up again. Be kinda funny if it never was brought up again. And, I mean, then again, technically speaking, I did die. Kind of, I guess. Or I was stabbed or something. I don't know. I got nothing else to say. Why are they holding... Oh yeah. Save a screenshot. I guess they're now holding torches to remember Korok, I think. Man, I have so many tabs open. Like, I have an entire tab for whatever it is I'm doing. Channel. Just gotta check my chat. Alright. Oh yeah. I'll have to come back here later. Orsinium is actually a really good... It's actually a really good place to steal
I'm
from.
glad you're here. How long has it been?
Too long, that's for sure.
Will you
but we can't all be shield wife to a king.
Or do you have another destination in mind?
As long as it's not here, I'll go wherever the current takes me.
Does priest appreciate Rigard's gift? It's filled with the finest
Oh,
Lord
no.
spices and... well, you probably don't want to know about the and.
Are you sure this is safe to eat? I'm not sure I even know what this is.
Did I help them? Oh, I didn't. Shit.
Thanks for the offer, but I can't. Not after everything that's happened.
I understand. Thank you for everything you've done, little elf. I shall miss you. Your courage and resilience in the face of adversity do you honor, my friend. If not for you, the clan chiefs and I wouldn't be standing here. And I certainly wouldn't be king. So this is all your fault, isn't it?
Don't you enjoy being king?
I haven't been king long enough to form an opinion. I hope the crown isn't as heavy as Kurog made it look. You have a place here with the people of Orsinium, but as much as I'd like you to stay, I know there are others out there who need your help.
What's that's for you in Orsinium?
I need to continue to meet with the clan chiefs and reach out to other influential orcs in the city. We have a government to forge and alliances to foster.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of work, but I think I finally understand what Kurog was trying to do.
Definitely did that. I wish you well, King Bosrog.
And I you. Take this. It belonged to Kurog.
Totally did all that.
I hope I can do as much for my people as you did for Orsinium. I will do my best to live up to the faith that you and the clan chiefs have seen in me. Your name will never be forgotten by the Orsimer.
Alright, so right about here, I would see the Prophet. Somewhere. It was either over here or somewhere nearby. He would be like setting up the next storyline, which now that I finished it, this is the end of, well, the Hrothgar storyline, which is actually, it took me a few streams, but I'm glad I finished it. Which is, wow, I actually completed the story arc. After some time. Technically speaking, it took me like a year to finish because all my story arcs are active right now, like all from last year, but I'm finishing them now. So this took me like a year to finish. Even though technically speaking, I started the series back in I'm trying to remember. Back in April of this year. But technically speaking, it was active, but I didn't start streaming it until April. Hopefully I have the other parts up already. Now, I think it's time I should at least mention the upcoming chapter. Or at least the next major story arc streams. Since now, we finished the main story. If we look at the map, it's all done. Except for one thing. 14 out of 15. I mentioned it a few times. This is the story arc. This is going to be for the story arc of, well, it's going to be for the, what was it? Oh yeah. No wait. Oh my god, what was I going to say again? Oh yeah. I have one last thing for this story arc. Technically, I can fail this. Technically, I don't have to do this. At all. I don't have to do this. I don't have to prove anything. I already did everything I wanted to do. It is a solo experience, even though it's hard as hell. However, I want to be prepared for this. I am giving myself 3 to 5 lives. If I die at any point during this adventure, at least 5 times during this stream, doing this attempt, I will just stop doing this attempt. I already mentioned what it is. I am going to be doing the... I will be doing the Maelstrom Arena. There we go. I think it was like over here too. I think it was like right over here. Was it over here? I don't remember if it was over there or not. Actually, I could just do this. Alright, cool. We're heading to the Maelstrom Arena. Now, I've done everything before. I think I have done the arena before, but I died to, like, the third boss multiple times. The third and final boss a few times. I wish I can ask for help, but no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works here. Also, I'm going to repair everything I have, just because I don't have any repair kits, I don't think. Anywho. Yeah, I think I lost... Oh yeah, I gotta charge my weaponry, just in case. No, I should be good. Oh yeah, ring. I don't have anything to replace that. Anywho, Oh yeah, I should at least mention what I'll be doing next time. Either after... Oh yeah, which by the way, the upcoming story arcs will be a continuation of the Gates of Oblivion story arc or the 2021 story arc for simplicity's sake. And then this is actually going to be something I've been looking forward to. There's a reason why I streamed this first. Mainly just so I can take care of everything first, like get all the story arcs out of the way at least once, and then do the others anytime I'd see fit. Now, I don't think I've done a full story stream for Sorashi at any point in my life. Outside of a few streams, maybe I have, I don't remember, maybe I did. Regardless, I'm going to be doing the Daedric War story arc with Sorashi. So what does that entail? I don't know when that'll be. I think sometime after I finish the 2021 story arc. Mainly because I think it will be fitting. But what do I have to do for this story arc? Actually, hold on. So, Khajiit's... No, wait. That's another character. Where was he? The title will be... I'll probably have to play with the title just so it's not too long. Hopefully it'll be fine on Twitch and YouTube as well. Hopefully it fits, but you never know. I'll test it with a random video. I'll test it with some random video I plan on uploading. But this is everything I will be doing for this story arc. I will be doing the prologue for quests for Vvardenfell, Clockwork City, and Summerset prologues, obviously. I want to at least do one of each of a story arc as much as possible. However, it's going to be, again, Summerset, Vvardenfell, and Clockwork City, but it's going to be like Vvardenfell first, then Clockwork City, then Summerset. Everything else in between, like prologues, would work fine. What else is fine? Dungeon runs, not really. Unless I already finished it, I don't know. I've done it like a couple of times actually. I did it like 2 times actually. So that'll be fun. No, seriously, I did it like twice already. The most recent one I did this year. Was it this year or last year? I think it was like this year. The game did crash on me, so that's a bit of a problem. It was like... The game crashed, let me take the spider. God, I hope that's not be a problem. God, I hope it's not be a problem. It crashed for me somewhere right about here, like on my way back to, like, I guess, was it on my way back to Eleanor? It was somewhere right here, then the game decided to crash. But it was sometime, I think, after a part of the quest. But yeah, I plan on doing the Daedric War story arc with Sorashi sometime starting this year, but finishing it eventually. Although I should also finish the Dominion story arc with Adani as well. I'll get to that later as well. And maybe like other story arcs from the base game as well. Like there's also a few other story arcs as well, like the base game for the Ebonheart Pact. There's also the base game for my own alliance, the Daggerfall Covenant. There's also everything else that I haven't done yet. I plan on doing that in time, of course. And here we are. Also, stop tracking. I found it. I should be able to do this, but before I go inside, actually I'm going inside since the first area is safe. I might fail this a few times. I'm giving myself 5 lives. As I did say, I'm on life 5. How am I gonna track this? Alright, so every time I die, that's chat's alive. If I fail all of it, this run is dead. I have to do this again next day. Or in my off time, or probably a part of a dungeon stream, since technically speaking, this is a dungeon stream worthy thing. However, it's also not as well. Not really. It's its own little thing. I've done this before. It took a lot of crying, but I managed it before. I can manage it again.
Like, do you suppose this one has what it takes? Contain your hopes. But I was wondering when you'd show up. Behold, Master. It's that belligerent young mortal whose career...
Alright.
I've been wondering when you'd show up on my doorstep. I've been following your progress for some time, and with great interest. You show promise. I know talent when I see it. Are you interested in challenging yourself to the utmost?
What do you mean?
I'm a connoisseur of battle, so I keep track of likely recruits. Your reputation precedes you. I've converted my realm into an arena where I plan to train the greatest warriors in the Orbis. I offer you an opportunity to take my arena challenge.
How do I win?
The rules are simple. Win or die. Enter each arena, defeat all opponents, then move on to the next. Survive them all, and I'll offer you a place in my officer corps. So, interested? Or would you rather just return to Tamriel and fight mud crabs?
I'd rather do that, but I accept your challenge.
Very well then. Let's see how long you can last. Give us a good show, won't you?
What can you tell me about the next arena?
It's called the Veil of the Serene.
I don't have to pay attention to that. Alright. I have 5 lives, or maybe 1, I don't know. Alright, how do I do this? Solo only. Alright. I'm gonna use the power up. This is also going to be my... I think I can have multiple attempts. I have multiple attempts, I think, but I'm giving myself 5 attempts only. Just because I think that's fun. And a good challenge. If I fail... I fail. Suppose that. And if I fail 5 times, this will enter the... For record. This will enter the... I don't know.
I've been waiting for this.
Man, I cannot wait for Endless Archives. The Endless Archives. That's gonna be so cool. I hope. I hope the Endless Archives are really cool. I'm only taking the power out. This power out. Which again, I have a few attempts at this. We'll see how I do at the end of this. Especially for one, because there's one I struggle with a lot. I think it was like the third boss.
Release the defenders.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that this will go well, but yeah, this is literally the final thing that I have to do for this arc. And I wanted to do this last stream, but I didn't have time. Now that I have plenty of time, I might as well do it on stream.
I'll wager that will leave a mark.
We do have a challenging boss ahead of us, but I think I can handle it. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. My only rule set, I can only take the power-up that increases my attack when available. I can maybe handle him. The first boss shouldn't be too tough. I wonder if I'll see this guy. I wonder if bosses from this will show up. Again.
That's what we killed the mortal.
Round 1, done. I do need repairman.
You do appear quite capable.
Let me repair here. I don't need to do anything else. How's my weapons looking? Do I need to charge anything? I might as well charge it just in case before Maelstrom Arena. Just on the off chance.
The surreality didn't affect you at all. Have you met Uncle Sheo? That would explain it.
Huh. Oh. Alright. Next round. Round 2. There's like 10 rounds. Yeah. Oh wait, it's round 5. Handle some pain. I can resist some pain. So at least. Again, don't remember. Power. That's the only one I can have. Mainly because I like it. Suits well. Suits the character well. I can probably withstand some of the damage. At least for now. So I can't bring a companion here. I wonder if veteran would be too possible. Or tough for this build. Round 3. Take the one power up that's useful for me. Alright, so I think it's like 5 rounds. I will take a power.
Arena. There's nothing like it in all Oblivion.
Oh wow, is this set? Oh yeah, this is the upcoming. At the time, this was upcoming.
What a blow! That does it! This is all but over. I felt that one all the way up here.
These are just dwarven.
But now things get serious.
I'm gonna die. I know at one point the boss will... I'm also running low on potions. Alright, then we'll go to this one. Alright. Oh dear. I wonder if this was as tough as the boss was back in the day. Or maybe the power up is working overtime. No. I'm gonna die. I'm not careful because stamina is always the lifeblood if I live or die. I should have that. Have I ever completed this on stream before? I don't think I have, actually. No, I've never done this on stream.
Sorry, it's over.
Your combat skills are quite...
I still have my issues, though.
Well done. I can see you're no stranger to Clockwork opponents. You're good. Unless it was beginner's luck.
I may or may not know some things about fighting. Might as well start using every soul gem I have. Alright, round 3. waters will be a bit of an issue. Yeah, the waters will be a bit of an issue. The boss had like 1 million health. Maybe I was wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things.
I would kill anyone for my queen.
Oh, fuck. Oh dear. I have to wonder, are they Daedra? I mean, if the Maelstrom Arena is something about Oblivion. Maybe. Probably not. That's the end of round 1. Again, you gotta remember, I'm going for the power. Power. Going for complete power. This also might be a good place to grind. Also, I'm saving these usually for the end of... I might save an arena for... Wait, does that mean the other arena is soloable? Huh. Should I attempt Veteran at one point? I should at least mention I'm still on my first life. I haven't died yet, but I'm hoping to keep it that way. I'm hoping to keep it that way. Is there anything else? Anything you have for me? Oh man. I'm already imagining like how we're gonna do the dungeon runs in Endless Archive. Man, I cannot wait for Endless Archive so much. It seems really cool. I'm doing like at least
For the queen.
But yeah, I plan on doing I do plan on doing Endless Archive very soon. Plan on doing Endless Archive sometime when it comes out. Might be a bit difficult because, you know, I might do it myself. Maybe not, I don't know. I try to always wait like a day after. Yeah, no, thank you. How do I leave if I fail? The only way I managed to get past this at first was werewolf. Being a win. Yeah. Another monarch in combat. Yeah, this is actually worth it at the end of the day. This was the true stream the whole time, not me doing the whole rocker story arc. It was all building up for this. No, that's a lie. I wanted to do this for a while, but I could have waited. But this is technically a part of This is part of Hrothgar's, so might as well give it a go.
You've done well, I think.
Let me repair my gear before I go into the next arena. I have to be prepared. At all times, I have to be prepared at a moment's notice. Does this count? It probably doesn't, but you know, whatever. Oh, and another thing we have to do is buy something, I guess. Huh. Alright, the next one is another Clockwork City thing. Huh. Huh. All right. Oh wow, they do get stronger and stronger. Kind of a problem. By the way, if I do fail this, I'm hoping I can make it past this. Yes. Oh God. Gotta help it. Gotta help it. Fine. It's not exactly from the Clockwork City now are they? Oh boy. I might have to be muted for a moment. I'm gonna be muted for a moment. I may have to call it early soon. Oh boy. I might have to save this for another attempt. It feels so good. I'm starting to not feel so good. I might have to throw the next round. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw. Save this for another day. It has something else to do with it. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it.
Will turn you to dust.
Yep. I might have to throw. Which is a damn shame because I'm doing really well. Can I leave at any point? Yep. Starting not to feel so good. It's not like a complete sick feeling, but I'm not going to tell. Should have done that earlier. Man, this is... Oh boy. I'll probably have to save this for another time. Even though I'm doing really well, actually. Probably doing the best I've ever done. I'm doing the best I've ever done. And then again, to be fair. Oh wow. Yeah, no. I can do this again, right? By the way, if you want me to do this again, I could just do this as a part of a dungeon run. Like, something I like doing. Oh, nope, I can handle it. Alright. I can handle the fight just fine, it's just other reasons. Alrighty. Come on. Come on. What's that? Time to attack it. Which thankfully should be I can handle the whole fight just fine. Is there a way I can head back?
That giant Clockwork spider made a terrible pet, so I put it on.
Wait, if I die... I kind of want to... Can I leave this? Alright, I'll give this boss an attempt. Technically speaking, I did make it halfway through. But... might as well. These are Daedric. Really? I thought they were... Alright, where's my thing that I like? Gotta kill the trolls. Remember this show. Oh dear. There's a troll. spawning.
Soon I'll taste your hot blood.
So whenever someone spawns at the middle,
Hunted one! Now you die!
Did you see that? That's action.
stop that. So the final fight. Stop that.
Behold, vile monstrosities, imported for your entertainment.
God, it's actually getting pretty dark. Oh yeah, also one other thing that I should have mentioned. This will be the last Elder Scrolls Online stream until my birthday. Mainly because I want Elder Scrolls Online, because, you know, this game means a lot to me and I would love to save it for my birthday. Even if that means I'm not canceling anything, I just want to save it for surprise. Which, that surprise is basically a Mortal Player House, that's about it. That day might actually come pretty soon, actually. But do expect the stream to be kind of short. But do expect the stream to be short. Mainly because plans that I probably have plans. We'll get there when we get there. Wow. It's coming. Alright, so we're reaching the final round. Another one of them. Oh my god. I hate these things. Wow. Yeah, I do not like those things. Which, by the way, the only power-up I will take will be the one that increases my power. Alright.
Pay attention, you louts. You might learn something.
Whoa. Oh dear. I am watching out for trolls spawning. Trolls spawning. Surprised the ice hasn't broke when I was hitting it. Alright, here we are. We're reaching the boss that I hate the most. It was actually this same arena that saw my attempt 1 fail years ago. Back in like when I first attempted this. Yeah, this is the boss that I struggled with a lot. This is the boss that I struggled with It's kind of useless doing this because she'll do that. God. She'll do that. Nope, game. ESO, I beg of you. Thanks, ESO. ESO, thanks. Thanks, ESO. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls, not now. Stop, guys. Every time I get distracted with them. And there we are. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. That was actually the hardest one I've done. Just so we are all aware, that was the one that I struggled with a lot. Seriously? Hold on a moment. I need a light source. There we go. No! Stamina! Stamina! No! Hey, you! Stamina, I swear. A lifeblood between... Cannot protect this. Why do I do that? hate fighting these things sometimes. Good. Alright, go. I'm on my last potion, by the way. But I should be able to last long. A good long time. Come on. Let's get this. No! No, you don't. No, you don't. Destroy this thing. Would bringing this thing here work? Alright, now where is... Can I... Yes! Yes! Nice. I really don't like fighting this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No, you don't. Come on! Talking to myself. Wait, how does it bend? What does this work? Fire. There we go. This should make my life easier for now.
For somebody to start making out a will.
Is that the end of...
Next, I would love the anticipation. Time to enjoy this. A telling blow.
Does this damage you more? Nope, it doesn't hurt. Oh, I thought it did. No, you. Nope. Let me use my ultimate. Damn you. Do I do more damage? Stop it. Apparently the obelisk is saving my life.
make you mortal.
Oh, cool. No. There we go. Oh, that works. Hard to do that when I'm being attacked.
The Maelstrom Arena is nothing like it.
Yes, there's nothing like this in all of Oblivion. Wow. Oh wow, 2 of them. I can handle them. They're not too tough.
See, my minions? This is how it's done.
Oh gods. I use this. Okay. Oh man, I can't wait for tomorrow. Alright, this makes it easier right now. Enough of the obelisks are online where I can just attack them. But now I have to build up stamina because stamina is fun to build up. Handle them for a bit. But after this fight, I do have to charge my weapon. Oh, that's it. Welcome to the arena.
You're making me angry.
Well, it's over. It's over.
We brought in some very nasty equipment.
Okay, the next one is... Oh shit, I should repair my gear.
Watching you perform so splendidly.
Alright, let me repair my gear before I do the next arena because it's always good to be prepared for everything. Alright, that's what I believe in. Repairing, making sure everything's good. Where am I going now? Please hold. Alright, what is the hazards here? Okay. I know what to do. Alright, you know my power-up? You know what power-up I like going for? You have to remember, stamina is a fun thing. I love stamina. Oh god. I love running low on stamina all the time. Did it get... Did you get large? I would love more arena stuff. No, I meant like actual arena fights, like this type of stuff. But something you can watch, like in Oblivion. In Oblivion, you can just set up like a gambling thing or something like that. Well, is it gambling or is it more like you can put on bets for who will win for yellow team or the blue team, or you can do the arena stuff yourself. There's an entire quest line too. I want to do it. I want to play Oblivion again. I really do. Downside is I still have a bit of fear of playing it again. Not because it's a bad game. No, it's probably one of the I love it. The Elder Scrolls or Oblivion. It's one problem. My first experience with computer issues actually began with Oblivion, funny enough. I don't know if it was Oblivion or my graphics card finally dying on me. Or my old laptop deciding to die on me. Well, that's the last potion I had.
We'll see something memorable.
That was the last potion I had. But yeah, I would love to play Oblivion again. It's just I don't know if I can handle it anymore. No, I think my laptop can handle it. I don't know. Try a mixture of both. For me, it's a both. Just I apparently don't do a lot of damage. Downside is I'm unable to heal myself. Not without power-ups. And I'd rather use one. Round 4. Doing pretty well. Alright. This is all just figuring out how stuff works. Fire shooters over there. Not more swans. Not more trolls. Ow, shit. Wow. This is actually pretty close. Well, as close as I can manage, of course. Okay, guess I'm fighting you then. Yes. Yep, I love it. Oh shit. Bullshit. That was... Don't tell me I have to do this whole thing all over again. Oh, thank fuck. Where does it want me to go? Where was it? Where was it? Where was the shield? Where was the shield? I thought I was able to do this. I hate this boss. So I have to let them live. I have to keep the miners alive. When this guy screams. I hate this. But they'll die if I attack them. And I'm dying, by the way. I should mention I'm dying, by the way. This game, I swear.
Cautiously optimistic about this one.
This boss, I swear. Also, that's 2 attempts failed. I hate this. Man, I hate this boss so much. I have to be kind to me. Elder Scrolls, I swear. That's Elder Scrolls. That's Elder Scrolls. That's Elder Scrolls. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. I'll explain how this. Well, it probably did. Finally! I hate this boss. Would have thought it was this boss that I died to. Might I add, twice. So that's like 3 more attempts left. Or maybe this is my last attempt.
I must say.
This is probably my actual last attempt with this life, probably, because I'm probably limited based off lives. Going based off the other sets of challenges, I guess. But I don't know. Okay, I get it now. Gotta remember my thing. Also, we have to destroy those pillars as they spawn. Oh yeah, stamina. We decided if I live or die. I love stamina. So, I have to destroy those pillars as soon as they activate. Should be destroyed, it's just bugging out on me. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Thanks, ESO. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Don't let this mean, oh, until I ends Elder Scrolls. No. Just criticize the game. Sometimes it does bug. This is a Bethesda. Well, it's not really a Bethesda game, it's more like a Cinemax Online game, but this isn't a Bethesda property.
Challenger approaches. Release the defenders.
And it's not always a flawless masterpiece. It has its issues. Definitely this game has its issues, like sometimes there's frame rate drops. I might see it every once in a while. Another thing, which is more based off me being dumb, but I'm blaming the game anyways because my pride cannot accept that I'm losing. Of course, that one just was destroyed. Nah, sometimes I blame myself. I'd rather not blame myself today. You know, I thought I was gonna stop early, but I think I'm gonna wrap up after the Maelstrom Arena concludes. I have like one more challenge left to do. I love being stunned. I love being stunned. God, I fucking hate it. It's awful. I hate it.
I've been waiting for this.
I love being stunned. I love stun mechanics in video games. Like, it's not a problem if there's like if it's not just constant stun. I'm gonna stun you like 10 times within a span of 5 seconds. But you can't block. Or something like that. What realm of oblivion this is. I'll probably have to get back again. There is one that I want to attempt. This character can handle Maelstrom Arena solo. But Veteran is a bit more challenging, isn't it? Of course. I'm being stunned like 10 times. A little angry.
So far, so good. But the worst is yet to come.
Thanks. Thanks. I think it wants me to do this flawlessly. Oh dear. We're actually almost done with this dungeon. We're actually almost done with this whole thing. Which is actually pretty good. We have like 2 more challenges left. I'm gonna destroy you. I can handle this myself. So, yes, thanks Elder Scrolls. Thanks Elder Scrolls. Oh boy, thanks Elder Scrolls. Thanks Elder Scrolls. Oh boy. Also, don't expect me to announce the time, because sometimes I do other stuff IRL. Like I'm doing stuff like, I don't know. Just...
You've entered the ring. We've prepared a gigantic welcome for you.
I'll boil your eyes in your head.
Game. Thanks Elder Scrolls. Thanks Elder Scrolls. Thanks Elder Scrolls. Again, never expect... Don't think this means, oh, I hate elves. No. Again. Oh, wait, I'm immune to the attack for now. Oh, cool. Alright, so... Alright, so we're almost done here. Now here's hoping I don't mess up when I do this. What am I planning? Just think. I was just thinking about bringing this character to one place. And we're reaching the final round.
Your dexterity in that last arena was dazzling. You're really quite nimble for a mortal. My master will tell you he learned some of his best moves from mortals. Tamrielics, he says, are always full of surprise.
Yep, okay. Now, one last thing I have to do. Prepare for the final fight, because this is going to be a challenge. And also because it's also going to be like the final arena. Okay. Alright, Theater of Despair, the final round. This
Now you've been tested as never before.
Now, weakling!
Alright. We have to look for golden ones. And fun, if I collect 3 of them, I get to stun everything for 10 seconds, even bosses. Even I can stun a lot of things for 10 seconds. Even bosses.
Behold, vile monstrosities, imported for your entertainment.
Look at the pathetic mortal.
I love being stunned for more than a few seconds. Alright. Everyone should be stunned for like a few seconds. Only those enemies. Which, by the way, we're looking for golden graves like this one. I love stun mechanics. I feel like these dungeon streams that I sometimes do, even though this is a story stream. Fun fact, this is a story stream, not a... Well, the other thing. This is a story stream. This is all just a story stream too. It's only a dungeon run now because this is literally the last thing I have to do. One last thing, and I'm done for today's stream. And if I can do it, then hell yeah. I love taking the damage one. I'm only allowed to take one. And I think damage will be helpful. Damage will always be helpful.
This one.
Alrighty. Am I allowed to just hold on to it? I keep forgetting that only this character. I keep forgetting this build. I'm looking out for those golden ones. They're there. Since these things like stunning me, how about I stun it? Come on. You know it'd be a fun but really dumb challenge? Round 4.
You shall know I need aid.
I already know, man. I already know this. You know what sucks? I feel like I know I'm getting better at talking right now. Yet, as soon as this is over, no stamina.
This one's something, even for a mortal.
Thanks, ESO. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Have to take these down. Every time. Round 5. That's Elder Scrolls. Ooh. Ooh. Look, I like things big. I like big things. God, streams. Yep, I have to wrap up now. It's cold. You know, I wouldn't have any issues, but here's the problem. Maelstrom Arena, literally near the end. Remember when I had a crush on like those werewolf titans? Behemoths or whatever they're called? Werewolf behemoths. Yep. Yep. The werewolf behemoths were better. Even though a lot of nature here are pretty cool. I am on the final round. Come on. Kinda cool to have one of those golden things. Looking out for golden ones. Looking out for golden ones. Game, why the hell? You saw what the hell? Notice what the hell? How do I get up there? Notice what the hell? No. Elder Scrolls. I'm playing the game. Thanks, Elder Scrolls Online. Which, yes, I'm gonna just say thanks, Elder Scrolls, even though it's actually the full game's actually called Elder Scrolls Online. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I've been playing this game for years. I'm just being angry. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. I like being stunned in lava. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. I like being stunned. I love being stunned for more than a few seconds. No, I am not Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I'm blaming the game. Let me blame it. Let me just have this. Okay, let me have it. Let me have this. Okay? Again, I cannot stress this enough. I'm only being mad at the game. Stuff it's doing to me. No, stop that. Elder Scrolls. Thanks, game. Again. Let me have this. Let me have it. This game. I like being stunned. Okay, I need one more. What's going on? Really? Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Online. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Tense game. I will not have this, definitely. Tense Elder Scrolls. And I survived. And we survived this attempt. Well, okay, so I had like 3 attempts left, and then I got angry at the game for doing some dumb stuff. Oh, man. Oh, cool.
That's a relief. I really thought that might be the arena that would break you, but you did it!
What happens now?
You've revived my memories of the barons who move like this! I must go and recuperate them while the memories are still fresh. Then we shall begin to conquer the Orbis. Oh, and thank you. Please accept an award appropriate to your station. And now it's time for my barons to return to me. Stand back. I haven't done this in quite some time. I'd hate to turn you inside out. Baron who moves like a smoking plume, I summon you. Return to me. Approach me, my Baron. Let me get a good look at you. You look splendid, simply splendid.
Oh,
it is
wow.
good to be with you again, my prince. And you. Your assistance has been most satisfactory. I won't forget it. Or anyway, my tutor won't forget it.
Greetings, champion. Thank you for returning me to my prince.
What exactly are you?
I am a master of martial knowledge, a sage of combat. I am a piece of my prince, a reflection of his glory, just as the glory of my conquests will be reflected in him.
What does your name mean?
It is not a name, it is a title, awarded to me for my achievements in mastering the ways of the Battle of the Deadlands. The secrets of Dagon's warriors are no secret to me.
Huh. Huh, is that a character achievement, or is that actually an achievement? Hold on. What's the term? Yeah, a character achievement. I already have it. I already have this, so...
I hear some of the trainees are already trying to do...
What is veteran like? Huh. Huh. Anywho, that's the end of this. Well, this adventure, finishing off the we finally finished the Hrothgar chapter at 4 hours, obviously. Nah, I wasn't actually planning to finish it at this time, but it was actually something I did think about. I was thinking, how the hell am I going to do this? Nope, I managed to do it. Actually, did I get any mail from doing this at all? Doesn't matter. We have one place left to go. There's one place left for me to go. Not Hrothgar. We are done with Hrothgar. I am going to, well, Craglorn for one thing. I am going to just check what's available because very soon will be my birthday. I would like to have really cool statues to decorate my player house with, which, by the way, as soon as I double check what those are, I will start traveling to Hrothgar, or the player house I'll be doing. What do I get from Canadian veteran? Never mind, maybe I don't have that chance. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Nope, never mind. Okay. I always hate that whenever that whole... This might be an unusually long load time. No. No, thank God. We have one last person to check on. Either... Probably won't have anything from this chapter at all. But I kind of want to check what my characters can gift me. You know, like the whole house, just giving everything. Technically speaking, my characters don't have to do this, but it'd be nice.
Impressive.
And unfortunately, a lot of the stuff here... Well, yeah, there are some cool stuff. I don't think any of this stuff would work for me. So, I think that's it. That kind of means one last thing I have to do.
Sorry.
That kind of means one last thing for me to do. Obviously I'm not going to be here for too long. I'm only going in here just to get ready. But after every other session or something like that, I will fast travel here. Because this is a perfect place to wrap up. On September 28th, Elder Scrolls Online will return. Probably be the last stream for a little bit. Probably until, like... I won't be streaming during the first week of October, by the way. I'll talk about that in a moment. Or maybe I will. It depends. Which, by the way, I will go over the schedule very soon, maybe. Man, if I can see. Now, if I'm able to stream at all... I haven't done a story week yet, so I can't just say no story streams for a while. I can say that maybe I will do dungeon streams differently for a little while. Huh. But that'd be a lie. I don't know what to do yet. Anywho. I haven't planned Monday yet. I haven't planned Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, it would have been an art stream, but I'm feeling like maybe a Minecraft stream would be better. And Elder Scrolls Player House stream, which is this house, which I'm going to be decorating very soon. I hope I have a theme, because I don't have any theme at all. And hopefully I'm not dumb and I don't accidentally just decide, oh wait, never mind, I can't do that. Not yet. Mainly because a lot of my runes are kind of low leveled and... Oh wait. Yeah, a lot of my runes are low leveled. In terms of the enchant, what I can use, I can just destroy this stuff. Research. Learn. Deconstruct all this. Jewelry. Alchemy, don't need to do that. Enchanting, do this real quick. And woodworking. I had a good reason why I wanted to be up here, but at the end of the day, I decided, why did I have to be up here? No reason at all. Like, I'm still trying to look for everything. I don't have a... As long as I'm not dumb and I don't accidentally hit any wrong perks, I should be good. Also, I'm not at this point yet, so I cannot just hit save build. Because I'm dumb and I accidentally miss a thing. Anywho, doesn't matter. I don't know when the next time you'll see this character anytime soon outside of dungeon streams. Probably another Tales stream, most likely. Probably another Tales stream, maybe? Yeah, another Tales stream, most likely. Anywho, yeah, next week will be... Alright. I don't know if I'll be streaming yet. Again, on Monday, on my Discord server, I will have the schedule up. But do expect that I will be streaming this game on my birthday. There won't be an Elder Scrolls Online stream until my birthday, by the way. Just so we're clear. Am I able to raid? Am I able to raid? Probably save it for another day. You know what? No raid tonight. Unless... Yeah, no raid. I'm not feeling... I don't know. Anywho... My voice is dying on me. Oh yeah, also another little important thing. I don't have an event planned yet. I probably won't do an event because my weekend's pretty busy. And to be fair, I only do it every once in a while. Oh god. Yep, I do gotta wrap up now. I've been live for... Who knows how long... I've actually been alive for about 4 hours. So, yeah. I finished Hrothgar. I'm technically the unofficial chief of the Chateau clan. Or leader, but the game says I'm not anymore. But I am. Because that was the first time I'm able to do that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anywho. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching this series, actually. As soon as I remember to upload them. They're probably up on the channel already, but I think I haven't scheduled them yet. So, thank you for watching this whole series. It's been a pretty long series now, is it? These story streams usually go for a while. They go... Who knows how long? Probably 4 chapters like this one. 10 chapters like some others. Well, really 8, but I think there are going to be a few. There might be a few streams that might actually reach 10 chapters. This chapter. this is story arc. No, I'm talking about the whole Vvardenfell, Clockwork City, and Summerset chapter. That will be like a multi-stream for sure. Like a longer than 10 streams, because again, it's a chapter. It took me 4 streams to do this. Just imagine how long it will take me to do all of Vvardenfell. All of Clockwork City. Not long. Probably like a few streams. And then all of Summerset. I may have to decide like how I'm gonna do it. Like, am I gonna focus on side questing first? Like, do all the side quests in all zones first, then start focusing more on story? Do side questing in Clockwork City when I'm actually supposed to be there? We'll figure it out. Again, I'll talk about it more later. Yep. Hrothgar's concluded. I'm a Hrothgar. Not for a while, of course. Like, I have another one in mind. So, well, okay, where was I again? Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. Thank you for watching the stream VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Also, thank you for watching the whole series in general, if you managed to watch it all. Either from when I was streaming it completely, or the VOD archive on my YouTube channel. Thank you for watching. I will probably forget about this for another time, but it'll probably be a thing. Anywho, speaking of YouTube, this is where I usually show I start plugging my own stuff in. Which starting off with YouTube. Although, I don't have to do this per se anymore. I don't have to advertise, say, I do have a Discord, but... Oh wait, wrong command. I still have it. I have that. That's how you access the server. But if you just want an easy package, just an easy package in general, I have my card, which has basically everything I use, like Twitter, which I don't really advertise much anymore. I am never calling it ads. I will never call it ads. Ever. Anywho, what else is there? There's also my Blue Sky, which I'm a little more active on now. My Instagram, which is private. Don't actually request to follow it. I will not accept. Unless I know you and I have a feeling I can trust you. But I only have it there just in case. I have my TikTok. Don't follow it. There's nothing worth it. There's nothing worth following it. Unless... I'm not going to stop you from following my TikTok. There's a Discord server link, obviously. Co-host. Something else. My Tumblr, Twitch, YouTube. Obviously, I have everything linked that I primarily use as a site. Except for certain app. Oh wait, no, I have my Pokemon Go, Switch, and Discord thing. Do beware, I am a bit more cautious. And a little more closed off. Shy? I don't know. And then there's also my Mastodon. Just one big package. Anything else I want to mention? No. Any other websites I use? Anything at all? I think that's it. I believe that's it. Anywho. Again, on my Discord server, I will mention the plan. Like what I'll be doing. Next week. Actually, fuck it. You know what? I might be able to. Alright, raid channel. Am I able to? Fuck it. You know what? Am I able to? Let's find out. Start raid. Yes! Anywho, I'll catch you all later. And good night. I also have food that's getting cold, so I really should eat that. Alright. farewell. Farewell for now. I'll probably be live tomorrow. No, wait, not tomorrow. Monday. I'll be live Monday. Alright, I think that's about it. Good night, and see you Monday.